What you think about when you're born into a fire? Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay.
Yahoo!
Tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. Our brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away. Burn away, we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
And ahoy and welcome. This is your boy Kurix _Tuper, and today is the weekends, a Saturday of May 23, 2026. Good morning, at least here in the Philippines during the time of this recording. And mabuhay. It's your boy Kurix _Tuper, a Filipino variety and PNG tuber based in the Philippines. And in today's stream, we are going to once again check out a different game because why not? My main game genre includes role-playing games, roguelites, action roguelikes, deck builders, simulation, story-driven, narrative-heavy type of games, platformers, open-world adventure, open-world survival crafting game. You name it, I probably have played it. We usually have a regular streaming schedule or games that we play and wants to finish. But from time to time or every now and then, I do take sponsored in a way that we get a free review copy from either the developer, the publisher, or a PR marketing company. And try as much as I can to best represent and showcase what the game has to offer. And that is what today's stream is all about. We are going to check out Voice of Belldona, currently on early access today. I reached out to the developers of Voice of Belldona on social media, on X, and send my pitch, and they approve of my request. So here we are streaming this. And I don't stream games just because. I stream it just because this is part of my preferred game genre, which is Voice of Belldona is under the action roguelike or roguelike deck builder category. And we have been playing a lot of those recently. So if you have been hanging out here long enough, you will know what that I have a dedicated roguelite playlist on my YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, you can check me out on YouTube at youtube.com/@corix_tuper. That is the home for our VODs. That is also the home for our YouTube live. Once I finalize my YouTube live streaming schedule, my streaming schedule has been whacked up this May, which started all the way up till all the way from April. And hopefully we will be returning to our old schedule by June. But for now, we will be covering some already released games, some upcoming games, build hype, answer some of your questions if you have any. So don't be a stranger, drop by the chat. I don't bite unless you want me to. So feel free to drop by the chat and I will be more than happy to engage with you, of course. Of course, you're currently listening to Streambeats Originals by Harris Heller. They provide us with streamer-friendly and copyright-free music. They always get a free verbal shout-out from us since they make amazing music that we use to play on the background while we yap. So do check out Streambeats Originals. Search Streambeats Originals on YouTube and on Spotify. And maybe if you like the music that they make, you can use that on your own streams or on your video editing or photo collage while you upload it on YouTube. And you will never have a problem with them directly. There are some bad actors in the space or on YouTube who is abusing YouTube's copyright system. So be on the lookout for that. If ever there is someone false claiming it, dispute it because they already give you permission to use the music without any problem regarding copyright. We have Scene TTB redeeming the first. Scene said, "Good morning, Corix. Kape-kape at mamamalengke pa. Sige, have a wonderful and productive day on the market." Good morning, Scene. It's a very relaxed and chill Saturday morning. We started at 9 o'clock in the morning. I think most of the people are still asleep, or it's since it's a weekend, it's pretty understandable if there is not enough people checking the streams today, or maybe some of the usual and the more popular streamers are streaming at the moment. So you can also check them out. And we are just simply here on our small corner here on Twitch, doing our own thing, of course, enjoying a roguelike deck builder that was just released recently. Of course, if you are following me on various social media platforms, I'm on X, Blue Sky, Threads, and Facebook. That is where I post my schedule ahead of time. I actually posted my Voice of Belldona like 1.5 hours before the stream. That was earlier. I did wake up at the wee hours of the morning, but I'm not feeling streaming at that early, says the guy who did stream at around 4:30 a.m. But for today, I decided to just go with the 9 o'clock a.m., the old streaming schedule. So it's either 9 o'clock, 11:30, or 2 in the afternoon. That's the usual streaming schedule that I have. Sometimes if I'm feeling lucky, I will have like 3 streams per day. And what I usually do here is I stream one game at a time to keep it focused, to give the games that we are covering justice. So if I keep on like switching to other games, I might not be able to give proper coverage for each of the games that I have been lucky enough to cover. So that just works for me. But of course, to each their own. Others might be comfortable with switching games left and right. But this has been working on my stream for almost 2 years now. And it's much easier to export this per episode. So on this episode of Voice of Belldona, the very first episode, we will be checking out what is the mystery behind the Voice of Belldona. I keep on saying Belldona. I don't remember why. There might be something that is relating to Belldona in the past that I have played that like ingrained itself to me. But this is Belldona. But if you notice that I keep on messing it up saying Belldona, hopefully you can understand I'm but a human. And again, a good morning to each and every one of you. Hopefully you guys have a wonderful weekend. The weekend starts today, Saturday, at least Saturday morning on our end here in the Philippines. But maybe you are currently watching this on Twitch and you are based outside the Philippines. Maybe you are from the West, Canada, US, Middle East, Australia. So it might still be a Friday on your end, or maybe it's already ahead or of a Saturday. So I will still say hopefully you guys had a wonderful week prior and a more relaxing and fun-filled weekends. Whether you be still working on the weekends, relaxing on the weekends. So I hope and pray that you guys are having the time of your life. And I never felt this way before. Ay, kumanta. Yo, Mr. Brief Supreme. No. Let's not mix the letters apart. Mr. Beef Supreme. There you go. Do check out Mr. Beef Supreme. Has been playing tons of Resident Evil, of course. World War Z with the other half Kayuki. Welcome in again, Mr. Beef Supreme. Mr. Beef said, Kerex Tepe. Why do you sound like you have braces? Kerex Tepe. With the voice ano daw? Wait lang guys. My mom is here. Ano? Kabiglang tumunog yan. Hindi ako yun. Do not put internet from Bluetooth. Turn on. Ano ba to? Anong pangalan nito? K12? Volume mo na lang. Ayan, basically my mother came to my room and asked me to connect the Bluetooth speaker to the phone that she has. And while she's doing something on the other house, which was blessed yesterday, my sister's house, ayan, she will be listening to, the usual karaoke, OPM. So, sorry guys. With the voice of F. Belden. At least it's not Beldelf. Never mind. Have fun, pe. Mukha sa'yo, Mr. Beep Supreme. But again, a good morning. At least good morning from the Philippines. We will be checking out this action roguelike card battler / deck builder with anime waifus. It's still on early access. You can check them out right now. I have pinned the official voice of Belldona on Steam store page on the chat, and I will also be including that on the description down below. The description below. We have Shira Beryu saying hey hey. I mean hi. Good morning, Shira. Thank you for chicken in. Wait. Mr. Beef said sino? Hindi ko rin kilala eh. I don't know. I heard it from somewhere. I think she's an ambassador of something. Maybe what do you call that? Something about relating to bat and then water. I think never mind. Again, I will be adding a timestamp on our stream so you guys can skip ahead to the actual game proper and avoid listening to my crude jokes, but still family friendly jokes, quote unquote. But this is already a tradition here on our stream. When I start the stream, I introduce myself, introduce the games that we cover, and interact with some of the viewers or fellow streamers, regulars who are dropping by the chat. And if you want to also do that, you can do so by checking us out on Twitch. That is at twitch.tv/kurix_tuper. See you guys there. And hopefully we will be able to win your approval in your subscription. Hopefully we will be able to also resonate with you. If not, that is also all right, since that is just life. There's some people that we can resonate with and some who we don't resonate with. So hopefully we will be able to at least provide you with some information about the games that we are covering. So feel free to again ask us maybe in the comment section if you're watching this on YouTube, or on chat, or in chat, or under chat. Hi, preposition. Again, English is not my first language. I'm a Filipino variety streamer based in the Philippines. Why am I speaking in English? It's because this is the key was provided to us by the developer, StoryCrop. That's the name of the development studio of this game. And this is also published by LoveStoryProject and Okasan's Recipe. This was released last May 20, 2026 to a mostly positive review. So I will really encourage you guys to check out their official Steam store page. Check out the demo for yourself. And if you like your experience there, or maybe you are very busy, you can simply check out our Let's Play here and what my experience be like. And if it convinced you to check it out, I think the introductory sale offer of 10% off would be a great deal. And it's also a very budget-friendly title. I think it's currently priced at 346 pesos. So that's like what? 1, 2, 3. Probably $3 to $4 with the 10% off. But originally it's like 365, so it's not that high. 1, 2, 3 to $5 for an action roguelite anime waifu type of roguelite deck builder. So do check out Voice of Belldona. And again, a good morning to each and every one of you. We have Celeste Lane, who is also streaming at the moment, currently playing Forza Horizon 6. Celeste Lane said, "Correx, I got you tab while I sleep, and have a wonderful good night's rest, Miss Lane." What else? Social media, Discord. We have a Discord community. I'm currently on our Discord channel. If you plan on joining our Discord community, let me know here in chat, since I rolled out some strict security measure, because not long ago somebody dropped by my live or on my Discord, on my now on air voice channel, and started spewing terms that would normally get anyone canceled. But it's a good thing that I was able to prevent that. I edited it. I edited the VOD. So after that, I had to make a necessary security adjustment. So now, in order for new people to get into the Discord, you have to get verified by me first. So let me know if you are a real human, so I can add you to the verified people on Discord. So Discord, of course, Streambeats Originals, we have already shared that. We do not claim any ownership on the music that is Streambeats Originals, nor on in Voice of Belldona. They belong to the respective copyright owners, and we are simply here to entertain ourselves, entertain you guys, provide information. If you guys are just passing through and are curious as to what Voice of Belldona is, and hopefully we will be able to provide you with the necessary information to learn what this game is all about. And again, thank you to StoryCrops. Is it Crops or Crop? StoryCropStudio. That is the name of the development studio. And I had direct contact with them via social media. I gave the pitch and they approve of it. So hopefully your trust on me will not be wasted. And if I like my experience here, I will be doing multiple streams for Voice of Belldona. But of course, this is still on early access. This is not indicative of the final product, but it is all of the structure is already here. There might be some bugs or technical issues, but that goes with the territory of early access title. So it is up to you to whether you want to support this during the development or support it later once it fully releases to version 1.0. Okay, so I guess that's that. And again, this is a let's play. This is not a review. I will tell you right from the bat, I already have a bias towards this, so I tend to lean on the more positive side of things. But if there are some issues and concerns that is worth mentioning and raising, I will do that because I have that strict rule or an open rule when it comes to early access that it is the perfect time to provide constructive feedback and criticism. So when the developers decide to check out the stream and saw that I am struggling, if I, as a normal streamer or a gamer of roguelites, is having a hard time, what more is the average viewer who might not have a voice to share their opinions and share their frustration. So it's better that I will be approaching this as a gamer and speaking on behalf of the potential customers, the action roguelite, the roguelite customer base. So if I notice something, FPS drops, optimization, some missing features, what features I would love to see in the future as the game continually develops, I will be speaking it out. So that is my brand as well here. No sugarcoating. Well, of course, I will be much more relaxed when it comes to my feedback. And I'm not known for, well, I can be harsh when it comes to like AAA games that are already released to 1.0. But for early access, I'm much more forgiving. Of course, I'm also biased because this is under my preferred game genre, which is the roguelite, action roguelite or roguelike deck builder. And of course, you cannot remove the reciprocity bias. I got this game for free. So whether as much as possible, I will be still applying what I did say earlier about providing constructive feedback. But subconsciously, there might be some biases that I cannot remove that will give me a more, or I will give a more forgiving approach, since of course there is a thing called reciprocity bias. Yo, Josh, good morning, at least from the Philippines. Happy weekends, man. I don't know if it's a weekends already on your end, but have a good one today. We also have Crossen. Good morning, Kurix, Glyph, and to you as well, Crossen, Glyph. Last seen playing Wuthering Waves. Again, this is a waifu type of game, but it's a roguelike deck builder. This is an indie game, roguelike deck builder, currently on early access. You can check out the official Steam store page of Voice of Belldona on the pinned message here on chat and on the description if you're watching this on YouTube. XT, good morning! And happy weekends! Happy Saturday morning! Magandang umaga, XD sa Lungguit or XT. Last shift, then long weekends. Oh, long weekends, lucky you. Enjoy your long weekends. Ara. Morning. Oro. You know what? I guess we can officially start now. Yung K-Rune na yan, you won a mysterious shard. If you have 100, exchange it for 1 K-Rune. Yung K-Rune exchange is on the Twitch channel redeem. If you have it, you can check out how many items you have by typing in !bag or !inventory. That's also powered by Mixitup. That is the third-party application that we use here on the stream for our alerts, for the inventory system that we have here in our stream on Twitch. And of course, we have Chocoloco 101. Good morning, and thank you for checking in. We're about to start our stream, So first, let me remove the cinema bars. Shout out! Shout out sa inyo. I love you, mama chup chup. That is Chocoloco 101, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink, fellow Filipino streamer, VTuber. Balik namin sa office. Thank you again, Josh. Have a productive day and good luck and have fun as well after you clock out. And with that, let's roll the credits. Thank you everyone for a very short stream. To the chatters who dropped by today, we have Celeste Lane, Chocoloco, Crossen, Josh, Mr. Beep Supreme, Shirap. No, we're not yet done. Thank you for the fake end stream redeem. That is also a troll redeem that I included on my Twitch channel points redeem. So if you want to, you can troll me and the rest of the viewers by redeeming that on Twitch at twitch.tv/Corix_Tuper. And do check out our other redeems as well. Okay, let me also remove the cinema bars on the live. And I will be switching to the in-game music and audio. And again, thank you to Harris Heller for the wonderful music and Stream Beats originals. Okay, so let me close this. And we can officially start by saying, and this is Let's Play Voice of Belldona. Let's Play Voice of Belldona Early Access Episode 1, a post-apocalyptic anime sci-fantasy roguelike deck builder. Yes, I decided to go with the usual tags rather since I still don't know what to expect in the story of the game. There's like a synopsis on their official Steam store page, but I just went with the very generic title. But let's see, because it's a bit unfair if I just simply use a title that I don't know anything about the world. It says that the character here is a crafted, a godlike entity made by the human. So how can a human made a godlike entity? So that is what we'll find out in this roguelike deck builder with, I think, some narrative elements to it. So let's see. Let me shrink my avatar first. Hopefully it's not combat details, persistent mode. Show, okay, you know what? How about volume? Background volume, sound effects. There you go. New game. Again, good morning and happy weekends. If you guys have anything in mind, let me know. Drop by the chat. What games are you currently playing? What are you excited for before the merry month of May ends? Or what are you excited for in June? What are the plans for the weekends? Do let me know. Again, the game is currently on early access, so there tends to be some bugs. But recently, I think they also roll out some patch. Can you hear my voice? Can you hear my voice? Oop. Your consciousness rises from the chaos. Before your eyes, nebulas continuously form and dissolve. A white-haired girl floats in the boundless void, as if she herself were the center of the universe. Okay. The azure night sky stretches endlessly, countless stars shimmering as meteors trail silver-white streaks across the heavens like cosmic painting born from the hands of the gods. Moments ago, the power of creation brought a tiny world into existence, and she was the one who made it possible. Ah, okay. Are you awake, Jeren? The feeling of waking up is rather unfamiliar, isn't it? Unlike the divine authority carried by the voice, the once echoed throughout the starry rivers, the girl's tone was gentle, like the warmth of the soft sunlight. Oh, look at her. The girl withdrew the aura that had just shaken the heaven and the earth and slowly walked towards you. You know what? I'll prepare a coffee. So give me a few moments, guys. Where's the BRB? Okay, we're back. She bent down, her long hair shimmering faintly under a starlight, swaying gently in the breeze. The girl crouched down, bringing her gaze level with yours. Her crimson eyes reflected the starry sky, mysterious yet gentle. You know what? This is giving off a Japanese visual novel type of energy. But then if you check out their official Steam store page, it showcases what usual roguelike deck builders are, or the combat usually seen in deck builders. This is that one of the tags used for this game is also JRPG. So yeah, very much of a visual novel as well. Jerin. So this girl is called Jerin. You. Do you still remember who I am? I do not remember because I will be role playing as such. Is that so? Hearing you answer, a hint of sorrow crossed the girl's face, but she soon regained her composure and continued to play the particles of light between her fingers. The cradle has been destroyed. It was destroyed by by two special dolls. Unlike the gentle motherly tone from before, the girl's voice now carried the authority of a father. For you, this conversation may never happen the second time. Before we part, I want you to have a basic understanding of this world. The girl's fingertips hovered in the void. A faint galaxy-like flowed along her fingers, and as she moved them gently, the space unfolded in layers like cut silk. Under the girl's manipulation, forests and rivers took shape within miniature world, and you could faintly make out a few human figures. The girl slowly withdrew her fingers and looked at you once more. This tiny world was created to guide you in understanding how to wield your own power. Knowing how to control your doll in battle and how to use your power to shape fate, whether to protect or take is essential. The particles of light in the girl's palms formed two human figures. One was a male figure, calm and composed, skilled at manipulating his enemies with ease. The other was a female figure, bright and righteous, unstoppable on the battlefield. Seeing your hesitation, the girl withdrew the two figures, her expression returning to gentle warmth, and told you to simply choose by instinct. No matter what choice you make, I will be by your side to help you. You know what? Since I'm a guy, I will be going with the female. A female warrior who was mastered turning blood into blades and pure martial arts. When I tried to understand her, I felt an instinctive chill. She can instinctively siphon blood in battle and convert it into her own strength. Beyond that, she has pure technique forged by years of near-mad training. Combine these two qualities make her almost unstoppable storm on the battlefield. Choose how you will operate her. Strike a balance between martial skill and fury, allowing her for flexible execution of various tactics. Display the absolute presence of a warrior, overwhelming enemies and moving across the battlefield like a dancer in an endless offense. Create crimson weapons and creatures, and use the power of blood to further enhance various war techniques. You know what? This is yung balance eh. Let's go with this one. I think it will speak more of like a parang mage build. Baby Girl Gaming ulit. Yes, this is called Voice of Belldona. This is a roguelike deck builder currently on early access. Very budget friendly as well. So it's a sci-fantasy type of theme made by I don't know the nationality of the team though. But the tag here is it's a JRPG anime type of game. A very good decision. Since you've already chosen your warrior and playstyle, let me guide you on how to navigate this world. Let's go. Good morning, Inheriar. How are you? What game have you been playing as of late, Ain? Have you tried Forza Horizon 6? That's the latest big game now. Or it's not your cup of tea. Let's first get to know the world. The arrow on the map indicates the location of your puppet. Most events remain unknown, so acting rashly is extremely dangerous. Wala, busy. Pumapasok na uli ako. Congrats. And hopefully, it will all work out for you. I also plan on doing that as well. So if you guys start noticing that I am not streaming a lot, it means one thing. I also have been absorbed by the adulting industry. Adulting industry? Wait, that doesn't sound good. The adult entertainment industry. I will be now working in Japan as an adult. Never mind. Hala. Didn't you hear? Ano daw? They are short on male performers. That would be the dream. I said never mind. Adulting o adult industry? Adulting. Apply din ako dyan, boss. Correct. Dami ko offers, tinanggihan ko. Sayang in. Ano ba yung category mo in? Yung mga tipong yung grandpa. Nasabihin ni Aid, "Hoy, walang iya ka, bata pa ako." Ano grandpa? Ayun, middle-aged man or yung parang office guy. And then may intern. Tama na nga yan, taka nga lang. This is a coverage for Voice of Belldona. Office worker, there you go. Congrats with the new office work. Let's go. Let's go AM. Punta kang geek. Ay, naku. Hindi ako makakapunta this year. Hopefully next year I will be able to do that once I have a steady source of income. But not this year. No. Actually, I have been like I haven't attended any events when I started streaming. But hopefully soon. I have been seeing tons of posts from Trickster, from I think Jam Q is also on Geek Pop, no? That's either boss or co-worker since. What are you talking about, Ain? I don't understand what you're. Okay, Wix. Use Wix in exploration mode, reveals veiled destinies in the current area. In overview mode, select any area to Reveal the veil, destiny's there. Okay, so I don't know what that's supposed to mean. The previously murky fate has now been revealed as a battle. Click to enlarge the map and try a battle. Okay. Ayun no, toggle exploration mode. Switch to exploration mode. In exploration mode, you control a character to move between areas and trigger various events. Oh, okay. So this is like a parang galaxy view pala, no? And then if you click here and there's a battle, defeat enemies and seize the supplies. Ano yun yung mga happy time sa pagkikita ng mga magkakatrabaho? Tapos ano, no? My goodness, the model of the character is so bouncy. Let's learn a little about combat. Yung tatawagin ka ng boss sa opisina niya para tulungan siya ng gano'n. Tapos malalasing yung work. Never mind. To battle, control your puppet using cards. Try playing them. Sure. Look at the character! Well, the Jerin said na they are dolls. So, I don't know, maybe there's like a personality behind this character. We have mark. Oy, may mga marks, oh. Gluttony. Battle survival, strike fast, strength. While attacking, deal bonus damage equal to the stat count. Choose one enemy. Disarm. Is it 100% success rate? Right? Shadow cutting god slayer. May mga combo sila. I don't know how do you pull that off. Bloody Waltz, Bloody Rain. Carnage Empowerment. If Rinsana has enough blood, playing a card will consume extra carnage. I don't have... Choose one mark. Mark. Tactical Lock. Trust one strike. Gain guard. Okay. You know. Magkaroon ng... Do we see? Yun yung element niya on the right side. So, Bloody Waltz Hunt or Bloody Waltz Shatter. Okay, let's use this. You know, there's a combo system eh. About combat basics, have you run out of energy or played all the cards in your hand? Then you can no longer use cards, but don't worry, your energy and hand cards will be replenished and beginning each round. Wait, let me check. Yung mamimiss nyo yung last train kahit wala namang train dito sa Alabang. Or, suddenly biglang uulan. Wait, what? Oy, bouncy! Yes, sir. Press enter to end your turn. End the turn. Enemy's turn. They're about to attack. Let's find some outside help to take the damage. Wait, what? 2. Carnage. Click here to switch to summoning units. Okay. What is this? You can summon. Okay. Remember to click on the energy card to switch to your regular hand to try to defeat the enemy. So you can summon ito yung energy. Do I have a blood on me? Charge up. Temporary strength. All allies receive 2 guard. Wait. Currently kasi we have yung mga what do you call that? Yung combo. Disarm. Ito. You know. Guard plus 3. Disarm. Strength. Cleave. Temporary strength plus 2. Uulan tas mag-stay kayo sa hotel sa tapat ng S. Uy! What are you talking about? Gluttony. Wait. This is my ability now? Lifesteal. Assassinate, exhaust, ethereal. Gluttony. Is this yung combo na to? Do we have this? Enter. Enemy's turn. Kasi we currently have this eh. So heads. Victory. Okay. About the loot. After winning the battle, remember to click to claim the loot. Don't forget before leaving. Obtain supplies. Resources consumed when traveling on the world map. Also used for trading with the wandering merchant. Okay. Next. Continue. Click on the move button to proceed to the next area. Here? We have Flow of Fate. Complete each segment of the flow of fate to gradually uncover the course of destiny and ultimately reach its final endpoint. Veiled Destiny. Unknown destiny shrouded in darkness. Triggering them unprepared may lead to danger and missed opportunity. Let's go with the Flow of Fate first. The girl seems to have been waiting for your arrival all along, and upon seeing you, a smile unconsciously appears on her face. Is this the doll that... No, this is Jerin. On the journey ahead, time will only move forward. Once complete the important event called Fate Flow. Now, the time has come. What happened? Just as the girl toyed with the glowing particles in her palm, ready to guide you to the next step, a tremor echoed through the space and signaling danger, and several figures began to gradually take shape. How did these guys appear here? No matter what, all I can do is to keep moving forward with her. Get ready, these guys don't look easy to deal with. Okay, let's go. Protagonist's turn. Be careful with this guy. His intention indicates he intends to attack the back row. Wait, the back row? I'm the only character here at the moment. Character's mark will be in great danger. Summon allies to the back row. Let it take this attack. The rest is up to you. I trust your judgment. Okay, so this is yung summoning. Ito. Since it's going to attack the backside, right? Mark becomes a priority target. Strike front. Assassinate. Attack the backmost enemy. Okay, let's switch to the energy. We have a couple of new moves. Let's go with the upswing. Lose 2 HP. Imperial Sword Surge. I know there's a right click to cancel. Strike front. Target gains bleeding. Okay. Strike front. Target gains bleeding again. Cleave. Ay, mali. Anong combo to? Ayun, sword. Swing. Bloody Waltz Twin Blades. Ay, ayaw. Ay, ma-play. Eh, no, kasi we will be performing yung Blood Waltz Twin Blades. Or do we no longer have any moves left? Energy 2. How much energy does this require? Only 1, right? Ah, yun. You need to target them first. Ayun, we have this. Gain bleeding edge. Target strike. Out. Nope. We want to read yung bleeding edge. All attacks apply bleeding equal to stacks. Targeted strike. Choose an enemy to attack. Exhaust. After being played, this card goes to the exhaust pile. Can I use this? Ayun! Ayun, no? 0. I'm about to use it on. Boom! Lifesteal. Did I get damage? Nope. Boom! Okay, I'm starting to get yung flow cycle nung ano. You have to like plan your attack kasi there's like a combo. And then once you execute once you have successfully like planned your attacks, a card will be generated. Example, Imperial Swordplay, search, and then Imperial Swordplay Skybound, Light Rain, Flying Sword, Headhunter. You can play that for 0 card costs. Okay, so I think we ran out of energy, so let's end the turn. I end my turn. Lose 4 HP, gain bleeding edge. Wait. Bleeding. At the end of your turn, take HP equal to the stacks of block in guard. Bleeding edge. Ah, okay, okay. We currently have this, so mark. We can do the shatter iron. Yellow. This one. And the last one would be another normal sword or yung violet. Bloody waltz. That's... Yo! Archany, thank you for dropping by today. Good morning, happy weekends. Supplies 33. I wonder how will that play later. After the battle, the girl looked at you with relief, as if the fight had made her realize that you were far stronger than she had imagined. But again, who is Jerin though? Well fought, you've done well. When Fate Flow is completed, the unknown events at your current location will also be revealed, along with a hint of pointing to the location of the next Fate Flow. Then let's follow the hint and move forward. When we complete the final Fate Flow, the flow of destiny in this region will come to an end. Why are there unexpected enemies? This was supposed to be just a miniature world, I temporarily created for her who had just awakened. You know what, let's... you know. What is that, brother? Oh! Card clearing services. Remove cards from your deck. Recover, loot, obtain supplies, and pulvis. Use wicks. Did we obtain the loot? Huh? Tales, treasures, enemies, opportunities, allies, anything that could be waiting for you. Ah, you noticed. Besides Fate Flows, there are also various events. Some of these events are battles, some are unexpected encounters. You could run into all sorts of things. Here are the 2 options for you. Health Recover, Max Health, plus 10, and Growing Up. Okay, let's go with this one. As you wish. A warm light envelop your body and you felt your condition improve. How do we know na 73 out of 85? Max HP. Dreams End. By the time you arrive, the girl has already been waiting here, though a hint of unease shows between her brows. Bro. Well done. Now then. Just as the girl was speaking, the same tremor as before appeared again, but this time it was more intense, even tearing the sky apart. The glowing particles beside her suddenly vanished and a dimensional shockwave began to gradually shatter her form. The last thing that meets your eyes is the girl's outstretched hand and the unfinished words on her lips. As she vanishes and the space begins to crumble, a teasing, cruel female voice echoes throughout the void. I found you. Who is this? Oh, the owner of the voice slowly emerged from the crack. A nun with massive horns on her head, stepping through the void towards you. Yo, Kuya Jomski, thank you for checking in. Thank you for checking in. Happy weekends, happy Saturday. It took quite a bit of effort to banish her temporarily, you know. The nun licked her sharp canine teeth and her expression filled with twisted sense of satisfaction. But being able to play hide and seek with a newly born god, the price was more than worth it. Besides, with such a cute child, after all, she's still far too gentle. This will only give you the illusion that it's hardly any challenge at all. What was that line again? The nun wore a troubled expression, seeming somewhat displeased with Jerin's approach. It's like being overly protective. Whatever, it doesn't matter. But in the end, this just won't do. After a moment, she seemed to have come up with a good idea and smiled with satisfaction. Let's fight. Ominous black mist surged from beside the nun, piercing the intent to kill, cutting deep into your nerves. And let you taste the kindness of a good person like your big sister here. The nun's fingertip traced the shattered space and countless black particles formed two massive stone tablets beside her. Golden and black light shone through the cracks, and enormous sights like incarnations of malice hovered next to the nun. Playing with Big Sister for a little while won't be a problem, right? As for your Big Sister here, I love peeling away the skin of innocent children, piece by piece, immersing myself into their exquisite screams, savoring the feel as their limbs are slowly broken apart. Okay, we already know that she's a baddie. A bad guy. Bad girl. When a once healthy and lively child is reduced to a sadly writhing husk, when their once clear eyes hold nothing but despair, that scene is truly exquisite. Sorry, but you don't have the right to refuse. Oh, come on, don't be so disgusted. Because Big Sister will make sure to carefully love and cherish you. Okay, let's put her in her place. 150 HP. Beep beep, it's really thrilling to be able to fight such a powerful figure. But before we begin, I still have a few tips to offer. A powerful person like me, Beep, isn't so easy to kill. For example, my health bar will have an additional peplep. This represents the number of times you need to kill me. Oh, and once my current health bar is depleted, I'll enter an unspecified state and my original intention changes will also be made. Be sure to keep an eye out for special surprises. Okay, that concludes my free bonus introduction. Let's get it started. Hey, good morning, Cocombear. Okay, so Bloodlust, Self-Gain, Lifesteal, Carnage Empowerment, Vulnerable, Shadow Cutting God Slayer, okay. Currently I have the fire one. Shadow Cutting God Slayer. Target strike, gain expert, exhaust ethereal. Okay. Empowerment. Okay. And the turn. Bleeding edge. Mark. Bloody wall shatter iron. Currently I have yung blue. And okay. Vulnerable. I end my turn. That is her first life. Spreading fear. Strength. Attacking deals bonus damage equal to the stat count. Self. All enemies. Devour. Imperial Sword Skybound. Exhaust. Huh? Nakaano siya yung unspecified state kasi we already yung whittle her life down. Uy. Sheesh! Bleeding. Okay, end the turn. Oh. Mark. Okay, Dedge. Victory. We managed to defeat that boss. Still things are a bit unclear for me. As expected of a god, truly fascinating. The battle with the nun made the space which already had cracks even more fragile, yet she seems completely unfazed. I'm very curious, how many times did you redo that battle just now? 5 times? 10 times? Or maybe a sly light flickered in the nun's eyes, but before she could finish her thought, her form began to change. It looks like she's coming back. The nun gazed on the spot in the void, her body beginning to transform into a dark red particle. What delightful extracurricular lesson. You learn so much faster than expected. my purpose? Before the particle whirlwind dissipated, the nun's final whisper echoed through the space. Big sister here didn't really have a choice either, which is why I have to come here in such a rough way. After all upsetting the gods is already a thrilling game that dances on the edge of death. Still want to know more? What a greedy little brat you are. Then when we meet again at the moment you least expect, we'll have a proper, deep, and intimate exchange then. As the space twisted, the nun's presence completely vanished. Almost the same moment, a pillar of white light pierced through the heavens as the girl descended, radiating chaos energy fluctuations that the collapse of this miniature world did not stop. Thank goodness you're all right. The girl's voice trembled unusually, her eyes swirling in complex emotions. This is only the beginning. Her intuition tells that the sudden unprovoked attack just now might have been nothing more than the beginning. So they are delivering more story beats through visual novel type of presentation. Promise me, even if not by my side, you will still be strong like today. Her unspoken words became a silent blessing. In the girl's eyes shone a longing so strong it seemed she wished time could stay in this moment forever. Do your best to overcome the obstacles before you, no matter how painful. In the distance, the edge of the world began to collapse, signaling the arrival of an even greater storm. Basically, you are a newly born god. But whatever your goal is, that is still a mystery. Who that horned goddess is, we still don't know. We have Jerin, another mysterious figure. What are we? Why are we? Or why are we doing what we do? And how are we? Oh? Or I don't know. Those are some good starting questions for a visual novel and a mystery type of game. But this one is more on the roguelike deck builder side. New theme. This theme is available now. This theme is available now. As you progress through the game, you'll gradually unlock themes. Switch between themes according to your preference. Okay. Ayun no, look at the text. Is it Chinese? Yeah, this is Chinese. Interesting. Where's the theme? Here? Ito yung default. What if we switch here? Oh, diba? Look at her. And the other theme is here. No. Let's go with this one. Okay, this one is more interactive. New game. So that's basically the tutorial, no? Story mode coming soon. Oh, so there's no story mode yet. They have just the classic mode. Take on thrilling card battles, hunt down the enemies in Voice of Belldona. Try tackling higher difficulties to unlock even more game content. Okay, so again, this is still on early access. The story mode is still on hold. What they have here is classic mode. So let's approach the classic mode. Gentle Calm, Trials, Furious. After clearing Uncontrolled. Let's go with Furious. No elite enemies will appear at the starting point. The stability decrease slowly. Enemy weakened. Uncontrolled. Enemy HP is increased. And what? Let's go with Uncontrolled. We have Griza and Rinsana. Oh, Rina, offensive character. Triggers additional effects through combat-oriented cards. Character starting blessing. When self or enemy takes damage, gain 1 carnage. Cannot gain armor. Summoned units have limited abilities. Some cards consume her own HP. We have Griza, all-rounded character. So they have 2 characters, Rinsana and Griza. Let's go with Rinsana. At the start of the battle, gain 7 Forgecraft. You know what? Let's go with Rinsana for this classic run. Next step. Fighter, War Dancers, Berserker. A storm of swords like Raging Torrent. Warrior. Level 3, oh. You know what? Warriors on the Long March battlefield. Let's go with the fighter. A well-balanced tactical setup. Oh, look. This is the deck of a fighter. Cleave, thrust, upswing, choose one card, exhaust, gain charge up. Charge up, each stack grants Rinsana 8% damage. At the start of the turn, if sanity is not balanced, remove all stack. There's also sanity, no? So let's go with the next step. Edge of the Known World. Abigail, Portal, Cheryl, Headpat. Okay, so who are these people? Let's go with the wooden cabin. Bakit Cheryl? Diba her name is Jerin? I don't know, something just doesn't feel right. What? Oh hey, I'm ticklish there. What? Oh hey, I'm ticklish there. What? Sometimes it's uncomfortable. What's the matter? You look a little serious. You're kidding, right? I didn't say you're not gonna mess up my hair. Why do we give head pats? I'm not a child, you know. Oh. Hopefully this is not NSFW. Well, it has mature content. So big and warm. It's amazing how can a few rub do such wonders for the mind. Her expressions, no. How have I been doing lately? I've been doing good. Don't forget to give me a reward. Aww. I'm just holding the head pat now. Will it change, or this is the maximum interaction that we can do as we head pat this Cheryl, this new character? Okay, nothing. Okay, we're finished. Okay, fine. Exit. Abigail set off. That's Cheryl, no? Wooden cabin. Let's go with Abigail. Who is this? Although it's a bit wordy, it's a smart thing to do is to prepare everything. Craft wicks. We have 100 pulvis. Primordial material known as the source dust, used to conflux source dust to summon units and obtain enhancement material. Do we need to craft this? Fine. Confirm. Okay. Start. Confirm. Again, they don't have the story yet, so I wonder who these characters are. Okay. We can try using yung wicks to reveal. Ayun. Traveling merchant, conflux of dust, rest point. Merchant, buy, remove, tip. Offer a small amount of supplies that the merchant will prepare cards better suit for your needs next time. We have 200. Buy. Self-gain strength, carnage, and power strength. When played or exhaust from your hand, draw 3 cards. Self-strength, all enemies strength -2, exhaust. Carnage and power, strength, all enemies -4, exhaust. Repair, always appears in the opening hand. Draw 1 extra card. Derivative, randomly generates 1 cleave thrust and upswing in your hand. You know what? Let's buy this. Gain lethal strike. If Rinsana has enough blood, playing a card will consume this card. Gain lethal strike. Randomly cleanse 1 exhaust debuff. If Rinsana has enough blood, spreading fear. Lethal strike. If the target has bleeding, deal 2 times damage. Okay. Are we done? Escape. Back. Convert Pulvis, Soul Resonate. Use Pulvis to summon additional units. We currently have ito kasi yung shield. Original Sin, Scarlet Sword. Normal. Finale. Normal, Silence. Annihilation. Scarlet Sword. You need 90. Awaken Blessing. Eh, we don't have enough yung parang shard to upgrade it. Sitangan muna tayo. Oh, it uses that, no? Thank you, ma'am. Yo, Mamshi, good morning. It's now 10:10 a.m. Do check out Mamshabel, who's currently streaming at the moment. Card clearing, loot. Okay, we got some items from that encounter. Following wagon tracks you discovered a long way, your intuition tells you the path ahead will not be peaceful, so you decide to normal route. Hunt down the strongest foe and deal with it directly. Advanced route. Let's go with the advanced route. AFK stream na. Enjoy sa stream. Thank you again, Mamshi. Let me give Mamshi a special shout out. Thank you again, Mamshi, for the bits. Okay. Wait. Battle. Conflux source. Let's go with the battle. If you feel the battle is going badly or want to restart the fight, you can reset the battle using the restart button. Okay. Uy, there are like 3 enemies. Okay, let's kill yung mga weak enemies muna for now. Okay. More cards. Strike. Choose 1 card, exhaust, gain charge up. All enemies gain weakened. Lethal strike. If Rinsana has red power. Ito ba yun? Carnage. Lethal strike +1. If target has bleeding. Cleave. Wait. Bakit parang nadagdagan yung HP nung kalaban? Nani? Hindi. Yun yung HP niya. 21 out of 45. Okay, end the turn. It buffed itself. All enemies gain 2 vulnerable. Ano ba? Itatangga. Exhaust. After being played, this card goes to the exhaust pile. Charge up. Summon your unit. If there are summons that can be deployed, click on another energy. Ah, okay, yeah. Here. Fighting instinct. Okay. Okay. What's happening? Oh, retain. Remains in hand until it will not enter the discard pile. Okay, end the turn. Strength and amplify. Okay. Huh? Huh? End the turn. Gluttony. If this attack kills the target without a minion, increase the hero's max health by 3. Okay, max HP increase by 3. Card or supplies. Obtain a card or supplies, ergo essence. Click to collect ego pala, used for character status, enhanced summoned units. Strengthened summoned unit emerald. Summons can be strengthened with green. Press the bookmark in the lower right corner of the map to open up all character interface. Supply passive. At the end of the turn, if guard is not greater than or equal to 12, gain strength. If sanity is balanced, gain 1 life steal. For each finishing played in this battle, reduce this card's energy cost by 1. Gain 3 energy. Finishing played. Derivative. Randomly generates cleave thrust on your hand. Gain 3 energy. Energy gain. You know what? Talvez. Continue. Conflux Stone. Convert Pulvis. Create essences. We have 97. Awaken Blessing. We exclusive Disciplinary Judgment. Suppressive Exaltation. You can buy this 90. Okay, we bought the sword now. Exit. Exit. And another one. Battle. We have a bot. We have 2 of these. Gain charge. Choose 1 card exhaust. Twin Blades. End my turn. Ay! Dapat pala I summon something. Okay, let's summon. Why can't I kulang ako ng blood. Ay, so freaking hot again. Okay. 5 later. We have 3 more moves left. Butcher's Aura, Lethal Strike 3. Temporary Strength, Bloodlust. Okay, end the turn. My build is all over the place. Hopefully we will be able to... Okay. Ooh. Upswing. Summon your unit. End the turn. And then end the turn. Imperial Blade Art, Purple Lightning. Edge. Victory. Cards or supplies. Draw one card for each finishing played in this turn. Gain 1 energy. Lose 2 HP. Target gains bleeding. Vitality Essence. A suspicious Imperial soldier is rummaging through the supplies left behind by a larger unit. You try to lower your presence and approach quietly, but he notices you first. Seeing you appear, he quickly raises guard and demands to know why a civilian is in this place. Artistry Essence. I'm just a friendly traveler passing by. Ego Essence. Ego. Okay. After you honestly explain yourself who you are, okay, you learn that his name is Dorn and that he secretly slipped away from his unit to search for an important keepsake concerning his commander, which was lost in battle. Dorn ignores your question and hands you a few items, asking you to keep his secret if you ever come across the other Imperial soldiers. Sure. Traveling merchant. Elite battle. You know what? Let's try the elite battle. Uy. Yikes. Exhaust from your hand. Whenever you draw this card, create a copy. Bleeding, no? Another red and then curve. Sword. Cleave. If there's a summon, enemy's turn. Dodge. Upswing. Okay. Okay, good. Cleanse that. Oh, it's dead agad. Nice. Okay. Maybe later. Rosan, thank you for the hydrate. Imperial Sword Surge. Summon tayo nitong sword. Okay. Imperial Surge. Are we done? End the turn. This is, you can use how many more? Okay, almost dead. End the turn. Sword. Okay, let's use this. Rip. Yung mga lower attack cards, it doesn't penetrate yung defense ng elite eh. Passive, at the start of your turn, gain derivative. Randomly generate one cleave thrust and swing. Charge up. Each attack runs rin sana. Plus 8 damage. Permanent passive at start of the turn. If charge up greater than 3, gain a random carnage derivative. Okay. Traveling Merchant. 63. Choose one card to Draw 2 cards. Exhaust 1 card. Follow up. Gain 1 energy. Exhaust. Weakened and vulnerable. All airborne enemies. 153. We don't have enough mula. Door the Impossible. Good morning. Thank you for checking in. Carnage. Survival. Are you sure you'll be focusing on this type of card? Confirm. Exita muna natin. How are you doing, Door? Okay, what happened? What happened, Bella? Mali. Tails. While walking along a shaded forest path, an arrow suddenly shoots out from the darkness. Luckily, you dodge it at the very last moment. An Imperial archer emerges from the shadows, explaining that he mistook you for an acolyte and attacked by accident. As an apology, the soldier introduces himself as Rogue, a marksman of the Lionheart Knight. He explains that he is searching for a soldier named Dorn. With the area full of danger, he earnestly asks that if you have ever encountered Dorn, you will tell the truth. Tell Rogue you haven't seen Dorn. Obtain confusion. Tell Rogue about Dorn's whereabouts. Well, I wonder what will happen. If we tell where Dorn is, we will get negative. Exhaust after being played. This card goes on an exhaust pile. You know what? Before you can step in, the 2 dispatch a mechanical beast with skill. However, Dorn takes a hit during the fight and is clearly wounded. Huh? What's happening? Battle. Tails. Treasure enemies, opportunities, allies. You suddenly notice a commotion nearby. As you approach, you see a traveler dressed in Imperial attire being attacked by a mechanical beast. The traveler is leaning against the carriage, struggling to fight back, but the machine eventually finds an opening and lunges for a fatal strike. You decided to burn. Wicks block an attack with your body to protect him. Required pulvis. Lose pulvis. Obtain 2 wicks. Cast a spell on stop to stop the mechanical beast. 60. Burned. At the end of the turn, the hero takes 6 damage. Yo, NB, good morning. Okay, we have yung mga flying enemies. Muna. Charge up. Exhaust. Upswing. Lethal strike. Gain guard. Double strength effect. So we have that. Shout out. Either isa pang violet or puro red. Lifesteal. Butcher's arm. Good morning, NB. Waza! Did you just woke up or you haven't slept? Ako kanina pa ako gising around 2 in the morning. Pero I started streaming at around 9. Yes, oh hi. Actually, when I started my stream earlier, I already took a bath at around 7. And now it's already getting hot. I think after I finish the stream, I will be taking a bath again. Just like with yesterday, I think I had 3 baths during the daytime. I think by 5, I also took a bath. I might have like 4 baths today. Let's end the turn for now. Block 16. Strength. Block amplify. Weakened. All-round form. Permanent passive. At the start of a turn, if charge up is greater than 3. Do I have a charge up? Charge up 2. If it's greater than 3. Lethal strike. Gain charge up. Charge up na ako. If equals or greater than 3, all round +1. Imperial sword light play. Draw 1 card. Strike. Exhaust from your hand, draw a card again and gain 1 energy. End the turn. What are the plans for today, NB? Yesterday, I saw you were hanging out with the Forza Horizon 6 streamers. Sila Jane. Let's summon a shield. Exhaust. We have 4 charge ups. Gain guard. Okay, we have 1 blade. Okay, bleeding. Thrust. Exhaust. Upswing. Ha! End the turn. So freaking hot. My goodness. It's a good thing we have like a shield or Cling. I need to kill those mga flying entities na yun. Double strength effects. Upswing. Frontmost enemies. Charge up. Vulnerable. All enemies gain weaken. Right click to cancel. Sacrifice this. Weaken. Blue. Red. Cleave. Exhaust. Shatter. Wait, I can summon another sword here. Original Sin Scarlet Sword. No action. When you play a card with launcher, deal extra damage equal to the stacks. Bloodforged Blade. On this unit, that add a unique Bloodforged Blade card to your hand. Okay. Hello? Okay. We have 2 cards. We have Expert. Upon triggering finishing, gain extra damage. Vulnerable. And I end my turn. Got the Corix runes complete, really? K rune 1. Mysterious Shard 71. I rune. R rune. U rune. X rune. What? completed it. You're the first one to do that. Iron 1. Actually, you have 9 irons. You have 1 K rune. You have a mysterious shard 1. R rune. O nga no, I need to... Okay, and with that, let's roll the credits. Wait, what? Nag-end stream. Charge up. I have so many charge up na rin eh, pero yung HP ko ang ano eh. Can we summon another one? Ah, hindi na. Hanggang 2 lang yung pwedeng may summon. I end my turn. Puro zero cost, ha? Okay, good. Trust. Lifesteal. Assassinate. 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 Leave. Guard. Guard. Rip. Vic, okay, nagano sila, self-detonate. Cards or supplies. What's this? All airborne enemies weakened. All enemies. Empowerment 6. Choose 1 card, gain strength +4, follow-up derivative. Supplies. Supplies. Okay. You know. Traveling merchant tales. As you prepare to cross the river, you realize you're completely alone. On the only bridge ahead stands something that feels utterly out of place with its surrounding. For some unknown reason, a wall is in the middle of the bridge, and on that wall are 3 doors. Any battle type card, lose a random battle type card of your deck, open the door Maven. Any survival type card, lose random survival card. Pangit naman. Any tactic cards, lose a random tactics. Find another way to cross the bridge. Up. You feel that something is up, so you decided to cross the river another way. But unexpectedly, a strange-looking nun with a prominent horn suddenly appears out of nowhere, scolding you for ruining the grand performance. She, carefully prepared before you can react, she vanishes from sight, leaving you standing there in utter confusion. Huh? Traveling merchant. Remove by, we have 54. Wala, we don't have enough gold eh. Back. Elite battles. Naku, yung HP ko, sir. Instinct. charge up all enemies. Okay, exhaust from your hand. Draw one card and gain one energy. Whenever you draw this card, create a copy in your hand. Okay, let's end the turn. Oh no! Aray, patay. Rip. Your consciousness is gradually becoming blurred. Struggle to stand up. Give up. Okay, so challenge mode, uncontrolled defeat. I think yung uncontrolled kasi yung difficulty that I went with. Maybe I should lower the difficulty. Blessing, collapse, you know. So let's exit. I think I can do it naman. Oh, I thought, kasi nga this is still on early access, classic mode. Maybe with the classic mode, it's more like a roguelite. A roguelike rather than roguelite. Enemy HP is increased. No elite enemies will appear on the starting point. Enemy weakened. Try tackling higher difficulties to unlock even more game content. You know what? Let's go with Griza. For a change, because we have been playing as Rinsana. Utilizes positioning to trigger additional card effects. Duelist, Survivor, Perseverance, Indomitable Spirit, Con Artist, Stealing the Sky and Changing the Sun, Deploying Troops and General Master Strategist. Okay. Front row, apply strike. Sabi yung summoner. I know this one can summon creatures eh. Sweeping across the battlefield. Con Artist, Stealing the Sky, Changing the Sun. Powerful card filtering abilities, can win battles in unexpected ways. Possess a significant number of survival methods, large amounts of additional energy. Can preferentially lock to high value targets. High individual group, agile movement, commander. Capable of maximizing the potential of allied units, all around battle prowess. Okay, let's go with this one. Next step. We did pat Cheryl earlier. I don't know what's the significance if we keep on like patting her head. Abigail set off, craft wicks. Okay, let's exit. Set off. Start. Confirm. Okay, first time controlling this new character, si Grinza. Fails. While passing through a swamp, a sharp voice catches your attention. When you approach, you find a strange goblin burdened with the luggage, shouting angrily at the swamp. Normally, you would kill a goblin without hesitation, but this peculiar one piques your curiosity. When you get closer, it is startled and frightened by your presence. After you explain your intentions, and it introduces itself as Shaq, a traveler. It says that all its belongings have fallen into the swamp and it has no way to retrieve them, leaving it no choice but to curse at the foolish nature. Requires pulvers, supplies. lose 55, obtained a black cylinder. On pickup, gain 80 source crystal dust. Jump into the swamp. You know what? Let's go with this one. I obtained 80 pulvis. Okay. Traveling merchant. Add 2 stand to discard. Draw 2 cards. Add 2 overload to hand. Block 42, advance 1. Block reduces damage taken. Move forward on 1 row. Choose an enemy, deal damage equal to their burn stacks. Mid row, gain flammable. Flammable, each attack applies burn. Wild strike, attacks a random enemy. Choose an ally excluding the hero. Target gains +3, advance, move forward. So with flammable 90. Choose an enemy, deal burning damage 19. Okay. The game has a very melancholic tone as well, or music. Rest area. Let's go here. Battle, Tales. A suspicious Imperial soldier rummaging through the supplies. Artistry. Strengthen summoned unit with Emerald. Summoned characters can be strengthened with green. Press the bookmark in the lower right corner of the map to open up the character interface and switch to a friendly information. Allocate the green. Okay. Though you understand how important a keepsake can be, you can't help but wonder if it's truly worth the risk sneaking out alone. Dorn ignores your questions and hands you a few items. Ayun. Gillian, max HP. How do we character overview? Upgrade essence. Do we have any upgrade essences with us? Okay, fine. Pero we have like 3 blues. Summon cost. Ito. Ayun. Artistry enhance per charge. Battle. You know what? I'll try summoning after this. Summon your unit if there are summons. Yeah. Ito. We have summon. Oh, si Gillian. Metallicize. Can I summon another one? Nope. You can only do 1 summons at a time. All allies gain +2. Back row gain 1 energy. Nice. Choose an ally excluding the hero. That unit gains block 11. Draw 2 cards. Wait, do I have a block? Once you go block, sorry. Choose an ally excluding the hero. Choose an ally excluding the hero. Lose HP, default action. Choose an ally excluding the hero. Gains 3 strength and advance. Mid row. Triggers if the unit is in the middle position. Flammable. Wild strike. Flammable. Strengthen, flammable. Strength. Mechanical pocket. Every 15 awakening energy consumed, gain 1 forge craft. Okay, let's Oh. Oh, block and reflect, oh. Okay. Can we summon another one? We can only summon one creature at a time. Attacks the backmost enemy, ignores airborne damage. Back row triggers if the unit is in the back position. Choose an enemy, deals 2 times burn damage. Claimable. Choose an ally excluding the hero. Target gains block. Target gains retreat. Move back 1 row. Apply strike in the front. Apply strike front. 12 to target gain 6. Mid row apply strike. Back row assassinate. Attacks backmost enemy. Right click to cancel. Choose an ally other than the hero. It only blocks, no? Ayun. Oh shoot. Choose an ally. Choose an ally excluding the hero. The unit gains block. Burn. End the turn. My laptop is so freaking hot. If ever the stream crash, ayan, this is again, do check out Voice of Belldona. Currently they have no story campaign. You have the classic mode, so, and you only have like 2 playable characters, but I think in the story it did mention that you only have like 2 dolls, but who knows, as the development of the game continues, they might add some more. The story, I think that is what we are all looking forward to, is the story. Again, thank you to StoryCropStudio for trusting me to cover this game. And check it out on Steam right now. It's called Voice of Belldona. Currently on early access with a 10% introductory sale price. Very budget friendly. If you're into roguelike deck builders, you might want to check this game out. I'm just saying that out because I touched my laptop and it feels so hot now, and it's really humid at this time. So I am preemptively stating, or if ever that my stream crash, at least I managed to cap it off, or to describe what the game is. Strength advance. Ito, choose an ally. Reduces damage taken cleared at the start of your next turn. A swordsman, vitality essence. Oh, we only have Gillian. I thought we have a new card. Choose an ally, double their block. It's a card. It's not the hero. Ganyan. Fine. If there are summons, yeah, don't show this. Becomes priority target. Attacks backmost enemy. Okay. Front row applies strike in the front. All allies gain 2 strength. Back row gain 1 energy. Activate Awakening. Greta's Awakening energy is enough to activate the first stage of Awakening skills. Click the button in the lower left corner on the screen to open the Awakening interface. Really? Awakening. Click to view Grisa's Awakening skill. Grisa's core system before combat begins. Grisa gains 3 different skill based on which card type. Combat. Playing any card grants 1 energy. Praise. Choose an allied unit except the main character gain black strength. Requires 30. Awakening energy requires 45. Okay. Oh. Uy. Interesting. So you should have placed Grisa at the back, no? Shield Slam level 1. Strike front. Attacks frontmost enemies. Attacks the frontmost enemy. Strike front. Gain block. Reduces damage taken. Applies range and assassinate. Choose an ally. Target gains strength and advance 1. Choose an ally. Excluding the hero gains block. Block plus 6 and I got some block. Okay, you know what, let's end the turn. Nice. Keeps on like the hunt begins. Mark plus 77. Okay, he's guarding efficiently. Choose an ally, excluding the hero, lose, and an action triggered when no special skill is activated. Choose an ally, double their block. Okay, wala pa siyang block. Ayun yung, there is a default action which is yung attack. Earlier hindi ko kasi there's no proper tutorial on how to make yung ally attack. Okay. Choose an ally. Unit gains block. I end my... Ay! Is he going to die? Yeah, I think so. Okay. I'll summon him again. Ay! Ito. Oh, I cannot summon him again. Excluding the hero kasi. Undeads. You know, I cannot play this anymore. Grease's Core. I'm dead. Counter reflect. Choose an ally excluding the hero. Wait. Strike front 19. I have 4. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, this is a bit tricky to use itong I'm dead. Yeah, this is more like a roguelike deck builder, you know. Struggle to stand. How about if we click yung struggle to stand? Ito yung restart battle, I think. Burn. End the turn. I'm going to get attacked. The hunt begins. Okay, mark 77. 16. I need to go to the front. Choose an ally excluding the hero. Choose an ally, advance. Okay. So you know what, I'll give up. Okay, this is yung I mean this game currently what I am always after is the main story. If even if the game is like on early access, of course it's always a huge plus to have a story attached to the early access. But at least if you are going to give us like the classic mode, give us something to work on. Is it really just like a roguelike deck builder? Isn't it a roguelite? Maybe the roguelite is on the story campaign, which is example, if you die or you failed, something will carry over that will empower the main character or the doll that you are using. But as of the moment, they currently have if you click the new game, you know, see there's like a story mode coming soon. Again, since this is still an early access, and especially if you're into like story, even though it is still like a roguelike deck builder, that might be a deal breaker for you. But if not, if you're not too keen on the story and you just want to like climb up the leaderboards or defeat or overcome yung adversity that is the monsters that in the classic mode, it's basically like an end game type of thing. There's this huge board. Try to complete it. You know, see classic mode. Or maybe I have been playing on a harder difficulty. I have been playing with uncontrolled. I can go with Furious, but I have been going with uncontrolled. But if that's the case, it's I think it's still okay because this is a roguelike map. Meaning, even though you like start from the very beginning, everybody will start from that specific point. So better master it now while it is on hard difficulty rather than later. I'll still use Grinza. I'm Forge Craft energy used by is summon units. Survivor. Frail Scholar has been through trials, possess significant number of survival methods, a large amounts of additional energy. Can lock to high value targets, agile movement, can powerful card filtering, capable of maximizing the potential of allied units, all around battle prowess. Let's go with the commander. This is what I've been using earlier. How about the survivor? Reduce the cost of the card by 1. Basically, it's the same. Let's go with the commander. Okay. Let's start. Yes. Let's use the light omen to reveal yung stage. Traveling merchant. Sure. Choose an ally excluding the hero. Gain strength. Metallicize. Whenever HP is lost, exhaust. At the end of the turn, gain block equal to its effective value. Gain retreat. Deal strike front 12. Strike. Attacks the frontmost. Target gains retreat. Mid-row, gain flammable. Deal strike front. Unplayable if discarded wild strike. Gain retreat. Move 1 back row. Deal strike. Target gains retreat. Choose an ally. Unit gains block. Okay. Let's try fighting again. Summon. Wait. No movement yet. Strength. Amplify. Guard. Amplify. Strength. Okay. Summon Grinza. Grinza, right? That's the name of it. We need energy for this. 15. Advance. Choose an ally excluding the hero. Choose an ally excluding the hero. Target means retreat. This one. Gain retreat. Deals targets retreat. Choose an ally excluding the hero. Draw 2 cards. Good. End the turn. Okay, reflect. When hit, deal damage equal to the stack. Front row, apply strike. Strength +1. Deal strike front. Oh, nice. Advance. Oi, Martin Gamewired, welcome in. We're currently playing a roguelike deck builder called The Voice of Belldona, currently on early access on Steam. Yeah, do check out Martin. I dropped by Martin's stream earlier. He was playing Forza Horizon 6, the latest hotness. Okay, let's end the turn. Reflect. Attack. Ano? All allies. Okay, end the turn. Choose an ally, block, target, gains retreat. Awakening. Ledge. Apply range. Ignores airborne's damage reduction and deals 25% damage to affected enemies. Hit all enemies. Oh. Front row. Gain survival instinct. Whenever you gain block, gain additional block equal to that amount. Choose an ally excluding the hero. Apply range to target. Okay. Strike front. Strike front. Okay. Choose an ally. The target gains block. Draw 2 cards. I end my turn. Reflect. 37. Boom. Apply strike front. Back row, apply range, assassinate to the target. 18. 11. Bagsak. Hindi pa kasi siya awaken. Bench. Good. 12. Okay. I don't know, I'll see later if I summon him and then he has complete or yung full HP. Gain 1 energy, mid-row gain 1 energy. If discarded, gain 2 energy. Gain 1 energy. After being played, this card goes to the exhaust pile. If triggers if the unit is in the middle position. Unplayable. If discarded, gain 2 energy. Continue. Let's upgrade our character. I wonder if we can also improve our character, no? No, talagang yung mga summon lang has the ability to level up. Current maximum health plus 12. Mechanical pocket watch. Nani? Battle, Tales. You suddenly notice a commotion nearby. As you approach, you see a traveler dressed in imperial attire being attacked by a mechanical beast. The traveler is leaning against a carriage, struggling to fight back. Burned wicks to block the attack with your body to protect him. Lost 60. Thanks to your timely rescue, the merchant expresses his deep gratitude. After handing you a token of thanks, he quickly drives off. Okay. Still, you can't help but wonder, why would an imperial civilian be in a place like this? While passing through the swamp, Pulvis. On pickup, gain 80 source crystal. Lose 45 but gain black cylinder. Okay, good. We have green. We now have green. Essence upgrade the green one. Ego and per obtain block survival instinct. Whenever you gain block, gain additional block. Okay, good. Back. Okay. Are they going to attack? While attacking, deal bonus damage equal to the attack. Amplify. Block, amplify. Okay. Let's generate gain 1 energy. 15. We can awaken the what's his name? Grinza. Griza. Yo, Timmy Gaming. Hello, P. Welcome in. Good morning. Happy weekends. Happy Saturday. How are you doing? Praise. Choose an ally unit except the main character. Gain block and strength. Plus 3. Confirm. Gamit tayo ng apply range. Boom. Good eh. Choose an ally excluding the hero. Draw 2 cards. And I end my turn. Good. Okay, so we have draw 2 cards. It will cost 1. Gamitin natin to. Block. Advance. I end my turn. Boom. Good. Amplified. Thank you for the lurk, Timmy Gaming. Default action. Yeah, it basically replenishes its health. Edge. Victory. Parts or supplies. The next turn, block won't decay. Draw 2 cards. If discarded, draw 2 cards. Supplies. Pull this. Wicks. Jujujong. Tails. You encounter strange goblin named Shaq once again, this time inside the ruined cultist dwelling. Upon seeing you, Shaq complains bitterly that it followed the legend. Yo, Nabire, good morning. It's now 11:38. Stay cool and hydrated. It's really hot now. Follow the legend of the deception and music all the way here, only for its pack to get caught in a trap left behind by the acolytes. Health. Lose health, obtain the stoppered glass bottle. Supplies consumed when moving between regions -4. You know what? It's a necessary evil, pero we need supplies as well. If we don't have any supplies, I think that we will take a hit on the HP. Uy. Okay. Summon. Strike front. Okay. Metallicize. Strike front. That unit gains 11 block. Okay, pwede na siyang magkaroon ng race. Confirm. Zion, good morning! Last scene playing Taken 8. Taken? Deal strike front. Gain retreat. Yummy. End the turn. Block. Reflect. Enemy's turn. Oh. Okay, good. 56. Puncture. Boom. Vulnerable. Okay, all allies strength. Back row gains 1 energy. Lose 9. I end my turn. Shield. Weaken. If discarded, how do I discard? How do we discard cards, no? Unplayable. If discarded, gain 2 energy. After siguro nung turn. I end my turn. Boom. Weekend siya ng weekend, sir eh. Enough. Choose an ally excluding the hero. Their next attack deals double damage. Draw one card. Supplies. You need to heal. Summon Giza. End the turn. Reflect. Yo! Shadow Sap! It's a Sarcorex! Sino si Belldona? That is also the same question that I have. Who is Belldona? Is she the long lost sister of Delphi? Never mind. Edge. End the turn. And how about you, Sharp Stuff? What have you been busy with? Ay! Oh no, my HP! They keep on attacking yung ano eh, yung at the back row eh. Backmost enemy. 4. Sheesh! Amplify strike frontmost. Although I wonder how I can discard. Example, this one. No? If discarded +2 energy. Draw pile. Draw pile. End the turn. If it's positioned in the back, it attacks. Okay. I have to bear that in mind. Pero if it's in the front, all allies. Team. Enough. All-out attack hits all enemies. Wait. Oh no! Oh no! I'm dead. Ay, no. Oh, okay. Safe. Okay, so supplies, shuffle hand, discard, shuffle hand plus discard into deck. After being played, this card goes to the exhaust pile instead of the discard pile. Draw 5 cards, exhaust. Front row, gain, survival instinct. Whenever you gain block, airborne damage, reduction in deals 25% damage to affected. All non-hero allies deals bonus range damage this turn. Ay, oh, yun nga. Give up. Give up lang? Wait, what? Fine. I thought na that saved me. I'm getting the hang of the other hero. Uncontrolled. They're still with Griza. Next, commander. High value targets. Amount of energy. Okay, next step. Let's see if that's really true. If you start off with a huge amount of energy. Start. Confirm. Okay, so we start here. Fails. You wander through the forest, vitality essence, artistry essence, pulvis supplies. After a moment, strangely dressed nun appears with a laugh, saying she never thought she would meet someone who would suddenly start telling jokes out of nowhere. Elite, normal battle. Vanguard. I think this will attack. Strike from the front. Strike front. Awakening. Before combat begins, use against 3 different skill. Front. It will attack enemies or it will attack our sides in the front. Side in the front? What? Trigger strike front equal to your current block stacks. Gain burn. At end of your turn, take damage, block 22. Trigger strike front equal to your block. Ay. Paw. Okay, fine. That's actually good, pero parang double-edged sword. Kasi we got burn eh, you know. CMX, thank you for tuning in. Happy weekends. Stunned. Ethereal, unplayable. Choose one enemy, they lose 3 strength. Okay. I still wonder how frequent does yung summon natin attacks. Shuffle hand, discard into deck, draw 5 cards. Passive, when you discard a card, gain 4 block. Stacks, increase gain, reduces damage taken, cleared at the start of your next turn. Focus shot, apply range to target. Back row, applies a hunter's mark. Target, deals target damage. Apply range to target. Range. Ignores airborne damage and deals 25% damage to affected enemy. Back row. Apply Hunter's Mark. Hunter's Mark, if a target has mark, deal 1.4 damage. And gain strength 3. Deal targeted strike 24. Focus shot. Supplies. We have 2 blue crystals. So, artistry enhancement per charge. Occur rate. I still don't know what occur rate means. Artistry enhancement. Elite battle. Uy, flying enemy. Strike front. Strike front. Strike front. When this unit dies, all allies gain grief. Block. Mid row gain energy, front row gain survival instinct. Block. Burn. Ay, bakit ako yung nagkaroon ng... Okay, 15. Instinct, gain 3 energy. Flammable, 10. What does that supposed to mean? Flammable. Each attack applies burn. What? Did that apply to me? Or... Ay, mali. Mali! Oh no. End the turn. Although we got some block though. Trigger strike equal to your total block. Ala, he will die. He does. Eish, it's only us now. Good luck. Pero we got some impressive shield, eh? 8. Reduce the cost of this card by 1 energy for survival card play. Block 30. Block 34. Ah, still alive, huh? 70 shield. Go ahead, punk, make my day. 29. Choose 1 enemy, they lose 3 strength. Equal to my block. I don't have any blocks, eh. Block 10. How much? 30. Ay, finally it died. I end my turn. Elegy of Parting. Oh, that's a unique animation, no? Parting Requiem. In the time. 70. Yeah. I have a shield. Survivor Instinct. Parting Requiem at the start gain. Whenever you gain block, gain additional block. Oh no, you don't. Oh, 1 HP remaining in target. It's still alive. What? How long will this enemy? It has 8. Okay, fine. Ay, finally. Victory. Oh. What is this? Mark an enemy. Wanted. This turn damage from non-hero sources stacking extends duration. Draw 1 card. That card costs 0 next use. Double your block. Continue. Okay. We have 1 blue crystal. Advance to unlock the next chapter of your biography. Rest area, battle. Recover. Okay. Okay, this one will attack. No attacks, no? Can we summon? Yep, we can. Let's put him in the back so he can attack. Front row, gain survival instinct. Elegy of Parting. Cool animation. Choose 1 enemy. Block. End the turn. Howling Protocol Alpha. Okay, let's see if they're going to attack on the next turn. 11. Strike the front, back. 20, 11. Mark one enemy, mark, wanted, vulnerable, add lethal mark, exhaust, ethereal. Veg. Okay, good. I end my turn. Good. So basically, the first move or the first turn, he will block. And then I think on the next turn or next round, there he will inflict damage. Whether he be on the front or on the back row. Choose an enemy, deal damage. Gain regenerate. Regenerate at the start of your next turn. Heal HP. Deal targeted strike. 5 times 3, 15 damage. Quick stab. Damage, no? This one is healing. When hit, deal damage equals to the count stack. Reflect. Okay, let me improve on our compatriot. Okay. Strike front. Strike front. Okay, so flammable. Maybe later. Trigger. Strike front equal to your block stats. No. 16. 6. 9. Okay. At least he got protected. Survival. Burn treatment. Strike front. Front. I wish there's a way to move from front to back, no? As they as they move along. Choose one enemy. Dead. Confirm. Slap off. Okay. I think later on I will be moving my main character on the front. Since he has more capabilities to to shield himself. See? Victory. All allies back row gain 1 energy. Discard 1 card, generate a random card. Blue. A blue card again. 3. Essence upgrade. Yun. Can be ascended. Click here to ascend. Before upgrade. After the upgrade. Strike front 6. Gain block. Yes. Yun na. Is now at rank 2. Ascension. Good. Flow of Fate. Complete each segment of the Flow of Fate to gradually uncover. Or we can simply just use the wicks. Conflux Source. Pulvis. Convert Pulvis. Use Pulvis to or Soul Resonate. Oy, look! Emily, Angel Archer. Baisa, Lionheart Medic. Normal action. At the start of each of the next turn, generate See You Kid. Select an ally, restore max HP. Uy, a dragon, Lionheart. Uy, Evelyn. We have Gillian kasi. Strike front, gain black. Angel Archer. You know what? Let's add a medic. You can buy this. Own. Strike front 10. Gain black 8 yourself. When damage, apply burn to the attacker. You know. We now have a dragon. Let's go, sir. Awaken Blessing. Ay. Exclusive Fire Dragon plush. At the end of your turn, if your HP is below 40%, all allies 145. Okay, exit. Each completed flow of fate reveals all veiled destinies in that area. Okay, let's go. Ang lagay, kayo lang yung may ganyan. Wait. Attacks the most frontmost. Frontmost. We can only have like 3 units at the same time. Kakasad naman. I end my turn. block and memory plus 5. What's a memory? Weekend. Glory. Oh, nice. Metallicize, strength, reflect, memory. Increase chance to trigger special action stack. Clears up after activation. Mamaya na siguro. Elegy of Party. Memory plus 1. $70? Ah! Okay, fine. I summon Blue Eyes Black Dragon. Rawr. Mabot kaya? Sana mag-shield, no? Yun. Ay, shoot. Ayun. Ah, inuuna nila talaga yung yung dragon. Black. Choose an ally excluding the hero. Trigger special action. Confirm. End my turn. Guard. Memory plus 5. $18. I end my turn. $85. If you are going to attack, burn, burn. Can I still use this? Flammable. Uy! My goodness. going to attack with what? Hits all enemies AoE attack. 27. 70. I end my turn. Block. Enemy turn. Okay. Heal. Right click to cancel. Choose an ally, excluding the hero. Shield. Nako, 35. Enough. Ay, that was close. Supplies. Clear, loot, fix. In exploration mode, recover. Following the wagon tracks you discovered along the way, your intuition tells you that the path ahead will not be peaceful. You decided to proceed step normal route. Hunt down the strongest foe. Advance route. Okay. Yo, Bomb! Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. We're currently playing Voice of Belldona Early Access. A roguelite deck builder. Still rough around the edges because there's no story campaign, pero there is like a classic mode wherein I'm currently playing the classic mode. I am using the tactician class and he can basically his main gimmick is summoning companions. And with that, let's roll the credits. Thank you everyone for joining us in today's stream. For the subscribers, we have NB, Zion. For the bits and cheers, we have Mamshi. For the chatters, we have Archany, Celeste Lane, Chocoloco 101, Dex Cross, and Stubad Cosmos. We're not yet done. And if you want to troll me and the rest of the viewers on Twitch, you can check me out on twitch.tv/kurix_2per. Stream streak 1 animal. Hindi ko rin alam what happened. Convert pulvis to create essences that enhances summoned units. Can be extracted 5 times. Naninira ng stream. Akala ko ba updated ka? What are you doing? How much? How much to update that?
Ang sarap mo, Pia.
Ang sarap mo, Pia. Sarap mong i-diamond sa face. Retreat. Back row, heal 4 HP. Discard all non-tactics card. Target enemy gains mark. Regenerate. Front row gain rooted. Regenerate 4. At the start of your turn, heal HP equal to the stack count. Choose an ally excluding the hero target gains strength. Draw 1 card. If it's a command card, gain block 12. Linguistics. Why not? Can it? Tip. Back. Exit. Just the tip. Ay, so. Takte. While walking along the stream, you notice a figure not far away. As you draw closer, you realize that the strange nun again. Okay, immediately something unusual about the surrounding. Health, max health plus 5. You ask her for the ability to withstand more damage. Max health plus 5. Okay. Tails. Thank you for the alert, Bomb. What are the plans for this hot and humid weekends? How about you, Cosmos? What's the update with your commuter? Required supplies, black cylinder. Okay, this one is partway through the journey you sense that you seem to have fallen into some kind of a suspended space. Okay, what are we going to do here? Discovering Nancy's natural talent for machinery and magic. Gain 1 random rare card, the scroll of unknown purpose. Supply 1 random card when in Rome. I wonder what kind of card is that? Yung when in Rome. Okay. Uy, ano yung mga attack nun? Reflect, strike front, front. So enemies in the front. Block. I summon you. Front. And I summon you, Granny. Back to the thing. Back row, gain 1 energy. Front row, gain 1 rooted. Survival. And I end my turn. Block plus 6, memory plus 5. Reflect. Okay, good. Weekend. Linguistics. Regenerate, reflect. Choose, excluding the hero, special action. Mark. Well, hi, Mark. Survival instinct. Next turn, black won't decay. Confirm. I don't have any black with me, so... Black with me! Uy! Lumipat siya sa... Oh no, Granny! Okay, strength 17. 25, and I end my turn. Guard, reflect. Okay. Boom. Shish. 29. Patay. Good. More moves, but I will end my turn for now. This is a good team na we have a healer, we have yung shielder. Patay. Ledge. Cards. Choose one enemy, apply burn. Mid, gain flammable. Supplies. Vitality. Vitality. Baisa me. Ay, what? Vitality enhancement. Gillian. Back. Okay, we can go down south. Just as you are feeling thirsty and are about to drink, you feel yourself being pulled into another space. Okay. Required health. Lose health. Obtain supplies. Let's create something. Obtain vitality. And just a simple trick will do. Supplies. Vitality essence. Status. Ay, sorry. Enhancement per charge. Baisa. Okay, elite battle. Uy. Okay, let's summon Granny. Return. The next block won't decay. Front row. Rooted. I end my turn. $26, memory plus gold. Guard. And again, this is Voice of Belldona early access. End the turn. Uy! Oh no! Madam! Madam! Her HP! Confirm. Lock. Lock. Okay, fine. 6-7. Oh no. Granny will die. Ah. Okay. Dingit. Yung enemies can pull yung ano yung comrade natin. Comrade. Black. Ngayon. Okay. And pero they have shields kasi. Okay, it's a good thing na yung inaatake nila as a shield. 6-7. Nako, Granny will die. Oh well, it is what it is. I'm sorry. Okay. That's no problem. That's not a problem. Max HP. Any enemy with high attack. Yun. Edge. And I end my turn. Can that be me? Keeps on shielding. Elegio parting. End my turn. So basically the dragon simply is parang for defensive purposes lang, no? Kasi it doesn't attack eh. Enough. Okay, give me something good. Survival, exhaust, retreat, ethereal, move back 1 row. Mid row, gain. Exhaust, draw 3 cards. Move back 1 row. Continue. Loot. Okay, we got some loot. Right click. Wix. Traveling merchant. Buy. Choose a combat card from the discard pile and add it to your hand. Front row, gain 1 energy. Choose an ally excluding the hero. Advance. Draw 3 cards. Naku, yung HP, yung supplies. We need supplies kasi when moving around the map eh. Send pulvis to purchase blessing. Summon additional units. Convert. Use to create essences that enhances summoned units. Spend pulvis to purchase blessings. When you inflict any negative status on an enemy, also applies burn. Oh. At the start of the battle, you gain burn and strength. When an enemy dies, all allies gain strength. When deleting a card at the camp, gain 26 supplies. At the end of the turn, allied ground units with mid-row gain Hunter's Mark. Gain strength. Once per turn after you play 3 cards, draw 1 card. When you inflict any negative status on an enemy, apply burn as well. Burn. Negative. Kung si Emily, 90. 100. Is it Awakening Blessing? Convert. We currently have 63 supplies. We no longer have any wicks. Confirm. Rest area. Sure. Shout out! Yo, Vivi! How are you? Last seen playing. Last Pirates. Oh, the multiplayer game, no? Afternoon, happy weekends. Okay, so currently the enemies will be attacking from the front. Support blessing, attacking from the front. You know what? Since they like to attack from the front, let's add a Blue Eyes White Dragon. No, it's not really a white dragon, but Granny, the healer. Okay, and let's return. Survival. Heal, regenerate. Yeah, maybe later. Thank you for the shouty. Happy weekends. What are the plans for today, Vivi? NB said, hello, Vivi. How about you, NVVisible? What are the plans for today? Nice. More cards, more fun. Choose a card, combat card from the discard pile. Gain 1 energy. Combat baka mo. Heal. And I end my turn. Flame bound. Okay, but you know they'll get burned. Sige lang. Attack him. $21. My goodness. Mid-row, gain 1 energy. Let's use the Elegy of Parting. Again, Voice of Belldona. Currently on early access is a roguelike deck builder. Roguelike deck builder. And I end my turn. Flamebound. Memory. Wonder what memory does, no? Keep on burning. Weekend. Boom! Amazing. Try to attack him. 8. Burn. Burn. Powerless. Weekend. Choose a combat card. Gain 1 energy. Front row. Who has a high attack value? Yung archer. Burn. Memory. Okay, good. Nice. Unplayable. If discarded, gain 4 strength. Each ally on the field gains 1 energy. Exhaust. Supplies. Another battle. Okay. Let's summon the dragon. Let's summon the granny. Pinchy. There you go. What else? No turning back. Do I have a shield? Yep, I have. End the turn. Memory +5. Logistics, survival. Regenerate. turn. Go ahead, attack me. Memory +5. Burn. Okay. Okay. Amplified. Draw 3 cards. Invincible for 1 turn. At the end of each turn, restore 10% of max HP. How much is that? 45? Burn. The next turn I will be able to use yung last form, I think. You know, 45. Undying. Oh? Okay, good. $56, $68, and turn. Flammable. No damage, amplified, burning. Going to attack. The dragon kasi doesn't really attack. It's more of like magharakiri yung okay. Choose an ally excluding the hero. Target gains advance. All allies gain block. Continue. Okay. So go south. Elite battle. Okay. Summon. Granny. Burn. Burn. Oh no! Okay. Everybody's burning now. Wish we can skip this, no? I'm pressing escape but it doesn't parang skip it. Choose an ally excluding the hero. All allies gain block. Target gains advance. End the turn. Burn. Okay. Oh no! Granny! Eish. Fine. Ay, naku, yung HP. I think this will be the end of my run. Oh no. "27 attacks." Deads. Oh no. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die. How many times? We're done. Too bad, so sad. Ay, that's what it is. Okay, it's fun while it lasted. So, I will be monitoring yung progress ng game since I'm for story campaigns. Actually, the game could release without like that what do you call that? Yung classic mode, but I think indies should release a game with the story campaign at least, and then they should slowly unveil the chapters. Yo. And I guess that's it for now. That's Voice of Belldona early access. Again, thank you to StoryCropStudio for giving us the opportunity to feature the game. It's currently priced evenly. It's a budget-friendly title and currently has a 10% introductory offer. So do check out Voice of Belldona. And with that, thank you everyone. Thank you so much. And I need to have lunch and let's roll the credits. Thank you everyone for joining us in today's stream. For the subscribers, we have Invisible and Zion Yael. For the bits and cheers, we have Mom Shabels. Thank you for supporting the stream. For the chatters, we have Archany, Omadom, Celeste Lane, Chocoloco 101, Cosmo Sama, Lex Crossen, Ain Herriar, Joker Jesse, Josh, Martin Gameward, Mr. Beep Supreme, Mom Shabels, Invisible C, Mac Shadow Sap, Shira Berius, Cruz Luz, Timmy Gaming, VV8, Cindy TV, XT Salunguit, Zion and Zion Yael. And you can copy and paste this raid message for our regular viewers and followers. You can copy and paste this raid message. Tuturu. And for our subscribers, you can copy and paste this raid message containing our tier 1 emotes or use any of the emotes available to you there. Tuturu. And let's find somebody to raid. I need to have my lunch. I'm getting hungry. It's almost 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm hungry. Invisible. And then enjoy your weekends. Let's raid.
It's great having you here. Don't
do it to
me.
I beg you. No. Who should we raids? I think Mom, she's already resting eh. O tara guys, I'm going to raid. Yo Juju, we're about to raid out as well. It sure is. Have a great day. Okay, I'm going to raid. Let's see. Okay, sorry I'm late. I'm at work. No problem. Okay, let's raid. It's Zarisa who's currently playing DBD, Dead by Daylight. Raiding. It's Zarisa. Yan. Say hi to It's Zarisa for us. We're about to raid her. Happy weekends. Happy Saturday. And I'll catch you guys later. I'm really hungry. Stay cool. Stay hydrated. And I'll catch you on the next one later. And bye-bye. GG's.